Alright, how is everyone doing? Uh, Today, hopefully, we're gonna finish this game. I think we have, like, maybe 2 chapters left? Cause, like, going off the vinyls, we are missing 3. One for Lucas, one for my room, and then another one that I don't know about. So, maybe there's 2 chapters left.
Yeah.
Once more onto the
Good
bridge.
luck.
We got, like, a lot of everything except, flare gun ammo. So hypothetically, this shouldn't be too difficult. Hypothetically. Could always be entirely. Okay. Very, foresty.
Nice place you got here. Cozy. And this table? Is it mahogany or oak?
I actually have no idea. All right, Mr. Cole. Why don't you sit down so we can start with the basics? Have you ever had therapy or counseling before?
Straight to the point, huh, Doc? Sorry, You're not the first therapist I've met with, but I sometimes find it difficult to open up. Past therapy sessions were very productive.
See. If I remember correctly, this is like a military version. So, like, the other chapters so far, so, like, Virginia had, like, paranoia and anxiety issues, which were exacerbated by the Agent Rainbow, which led to her meltdown at the supermarket. Alan was normally paranoid until the Agent Rainbow incident with the ship, and then he started hallucinating, which led to him flare gunning his house. And he's in a coma. He's not actually dead. And then Mac was, like, irritable and impulsive, and Agent Rainbow made him worse in both of those aspects. So he crashed his car into his previous workplace. Well, his truck. And then either he crashed into the quarry and drowned, or his employers put him there to erase his existence. It's kind of not fully specified, I feel like. And then this guy told us not to drink the water. So maybe that's how Virginia got exposed. She was drinking the water. There's even you can like see like the rainbowish hue on the water. But I was confused how Virginia got into this.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm not a super social guy, so you're the first person I've spoken more than a sentence with since I moved here. About a month ago.
In that case, welcome to Milton Haven.
Thanks. Since I'm on the road so much, I tend to keep to myself, but sometimes I feel like paying people to talk to me. I just got a little cabin just outside of nice upgrade from living in a van crammed with gear.
I mean, I guess that could also be how we got exposed. Oh.
Did I die?
Okay, so those things over time. But yeah, I'm still confused. Like, I guess Milton Haven could be a good place to target because it's really small.
So, what brings you here?
That's a good question. I need help staying sane. You see, how this usually goes is that I tell you, the therapist, a story from my time in the armed forces of horrifying experiments, government conspiracies, and cover-ups. Then at some point, you're gonna give me the look.
The look?
The look you're giving me right now. The look that says I'm talking to a lunatic.
I mean, if Lucas's chapter had been like the first chapter of the game, I would have believed that. I would have been like, this man is crazy. But at this point, it's like, it can't get any crazier.
Lunatic? No. But I am a bit puzzled. I would very much like to hear your story.
All right, I'll tell it to you, but I've been made to doubt myself for years, so I hope you'll take it seriously. Take me seriously, and don't give me that look neither. Just let me do the talking for a bit, okay?
Wait, so if we've talked to Lucas, then why don't... Hi, Elfin, how are you doing? Am I winning yet? Not yet. We're getting there. I've talked to Lucas before, and I assume Lucas was investigating the Agent Rainbow stuff, or he knew about it. If I've talked to him before, then why do I seem so surprised by all of this? Unless I didn't believe him. I guess is possible. It's entirely possible. Gosh. But how are you doing today? Finally finished this silly vidya. It was exhausting. Well, I'm glad you finished it. Thank you for the tier 1 for 52 months. How are you doing? Oh, yeah. And you didn't see it. Twitch is changing the pricing of Twitch sub. In November, they're gonna be like $8 now. Which is really dumb. And I don't know why they're doing that. I'm so stressed. No. No stress.
You won't listen to me? Fine. Then I suggest you pay close attention to what he has to say. It's the last bedtime story you'll ever hear. Rainbow. Out.
Okay, so he is Agent Rainbow. Okay. But, like, is he, like... is he a personification of the Agent Rainbow, or is he like an actual person who just happens to be named the same thing? Department of Agriculture, Elysian State Park temporarily closed due to safety hazard. The following acts are prohibited within the restricted area. Going into or being upon the restricted area. The restricted area comprises all lands and roads belonging to or associated with the decommissioned U.S. Army installation Fort Thunder, including the old bunker. Exemptions: the following persons are exempt from this order: any federal officer or designated mayor, pharmaceuticals employee carrying the proper permit. Wait. Dr. Desmond Whale. Oh. The purpose of this order is to provide you with the most spectacular death possible. Second only to the heat death of the universe. You'll be caught in a flash. I enjoy how, like, throughout the game, the documents have become, like, more and more passive-aggressive. Like, the one plaque in the second chapter that basically told me to go fuck myself for looking at it. And then also, I think you missed it, specifically. Elvin was there. What chapter are you in? This is chapter 4. I don't know if this is the last chapter or if there are more chapters. I don't know. There was like this crawl space I had to go into to get an upgrade item. And then when I turned around, there was like a paper there that was like, you're not gonna like what's in there when you go back. And then I went back and there wasn't anything. And then at the end of the crawl space, there was another paper that was like, just kidding. Can you repeat? Okay, scary crawl space. Yeah. Had to go through it. There's a light over there. There's a very big man over there. I saw that. I had to go through it, and then I had to go back. There was a note when I turned around to go back that was like, you're not gonna like what's in the crawl space on your way back. Kinda essentially implying that there was gonna be something scary. And then there was like knocking noises as I was going back that was scaring me. But I got to the end of it and there was just like another note, and the note was like, just kidding. There are 5 tapes. Well, this is 4. So there's one more, I guess. This is a really big map. Oh no.
Looks like some sort of radio device.
Okay, well, I don't have anything to activate that, so I guess I have to go this way? Okay. I feel like at this point I have enough weapons that like the Inkblot enemies aren't scary anymore. The Elysium State Park cable connection is officially open. Enjoy the ride and the scenery Elysium State Park has to offer now at 200 feet off the ground. I would hate that.
It's blocked from the other side.
Is there like an opening I can shoot through or something?
It's emitting a faint hum.
There's a flare in the washing machine. I think this is the first one that's had like weather happening. I don't. Well, in the first one we were inside. The second one we were by the lighthouse, but there wasn't any weather. Diary entry 505. Made contact with a scientist working on Agent Rainbow. She told me that she could give me documents that'll blow the lid off this entire experiment. I'm supposed to meet with her soon. Finally, I'm going to get some answers and a chance at vindication. I also think Lucas was the guy who helped Max break into the quarry. Or that, like, Max gave him a ride or something. I saw him.
It's blocked from the other side.
I saw that. Yeah. Personal transmitter and systems detector update log. Version 1. Nearby radio signals automatically detected and displayed in the monitor now show frequency alignment when positioned correctly. Added a red action button for convenience sake. Now all I have to do is press it when the device is properly positioned and aimed at a desired signal and or source that I can interact with. Waves on monitor now align themselves with emitter frequencies in close proximity. It'll light up. After installing the new mobile antenna, the device now picks up frequencies from certain stars need to explore further. Certain metal foils have been found to block reception transmission, picked up strange voices and random patterns. Snake program still crashed the device. Personal log 1 of 2, Rosemary James. Ever since I listened to the deposition of a radio man who survived an encounter with Agent Rainbow in the late 60s, I know there had to be a connection between radio waves and the way the chemical affects the brain. The little-known fact that the brain emits electromagnetic radiation brainwaves just like a radio does. The difference's frequency is so great, however, that the two never interfere with each other, but with Agent Rainbow that's no longer the case. In order to understand how Agent Rainbow works, one must not only understand the brain's chemistry, but its mental processes as well. Consider the Jungian concept of the shadow, in simple terms, the dark part of our personality. Every undesirable aspect of ourselves we push down and repress. Agent Rainbow brings it all to the surface and gives it form. Facing something like that in such a sudden way is a truly horrifying experience, leading to accelerated mental degradation, followed often by death. So what you're telling me is that they've been mixing.
Looks custom made. Let's see what it can do.
Carl Jung, B-E-B-E.
You telling me they've been mixing like radio waves with brain waves? Note to self, this metallic foil is a happy accident. While I don't want anything to block my device's signal, it may help hide the frequency from being detected by undesirable forces. Further testing is in order. For now, I can at least sleep with less interference in the air. Oh, right. There's like a... the generator outside. I don't know what that is. I'm a little afraid to find out. Oh! He's like a... not an AT-AT from Star Wars, but like the tiny one. ATSD? Are those the two-legged ones? If yes... if so, then yes. I guess is what I was looking for. But yeah. Oh, I kinda love him. Or, well, I love him, but I don't love him. I think he's cute, but I don't like that he, like, shoots rockets. Because that seems like it could be a problem. The last enemy, the bull guy, was cute because he wasn't, like, actually dangerous for the most part. This guy, like, does seem actually dangerous. Oh, that was a big lag. Yeah, so far that's actually my only complaint with this game, is that the combat lags, like, a little bit. There's a problem with how often the game wants you to do combat.
Can't take another bite.
My device is detecting weak signals from within the walls of the bunker entrance. I've managed to interact with 2 of them before. They seem finicky and buried behind thick cement and metal. Perhaps there's too much interference at the moment. I'll try again at a later time.
It's off.
Hi, Kat. How are you doing? Okay. I mean, I didn't expect that to work, but I could hope. Supposed to be working, but was told to wait and haven't heard anything since. How are you? I'm doing good. Oh. Hi, Al. There's a large, scary man. The With all the previous monsters, it was kind of obvious when you're just supposed to run the fuck past them. But I don't know how to handle a man with a giant gun attached to his face, if I'm being honest with you. Also not entirely sure where I'm supposed to be going. Oh god. Beep. Beep. Beep.
To enter the code, 4 towers. Look to the stars.
Well, that's helpful. The lady on the radio is Rosemary, who is like the she's like a whistleblower, essentially. She contacted Lucas because she was like involved in making Agent Rainbow. So she contacted him to share the information she knew about it with him. And then we don't really know what happened to her after that. Oh, I thought this was going over there. Apparently I was wrong. Is there anything else over here while I'm over here? Also, can I like even get back? Okay, yeah. So yeah, that's what I understand, is that she was probably killed, I'm assuming. Or at least that makes the most sense as to what happened to her. And then she keeps giving us information. But like, it's patchy and I don't fully understand what the information is supposed to be. Also, this is giving me Vietnam vibe. Oh, I'm I'm just walking through mine. Okay. Why are you holding a pill? That's my meth. Um, it's for going zoomies. Okay. I get to the tower? No, it's sometimes. Okay. I can reach it from here, which would be really helpful. Okay, I might die here. Because these are like shocky things. And I already lost a bunch of health. Trying to get through the minefield. I don't know what that did. Oh, there's so many things. Why is this area so large? My least favorite part of games is when there's too much area. Oh yeah, so the pills do this. Or I can eat
Tastes
them,
like candy.
and then I don't, like, lose stamina. What I understand. Get up the water tower. Well, I mean, that looks kind of easy. It's got, like, stairs. Got stairs. Oh god, there's a big boy. When your character walks really slowly. Yeah, that's the only downfall of these really large exploration areas is the fact that you don't move very fast. I wish to see the song. Well, then you gotta be here when the song plays. No, I'm joking. Or hear it more accurately. True. I mean, you can see the lyric. Does that count as singing the song? Ooh, secret? fucking drugs in here. Not exactly the secret I was looking for, but you know, I'll take it. I feel like this game.
I need something to open this.
Oh, I need a key to open the lock, to open the door. I feel like I've missed like a lot of maybe important things happening because I'm not looking in the right direction when they happen. If only you had something to mask that awful smell with. When in doubt, cover that snout. Oh. Oh, I saw him. That motherfucker is in here. Saw his stinky little coattail. Bean. Beans, you're ruining my horror experience. Because the game isn't very scary when you're staring at me and purring really loudly.
I need not working.
Buddy, that didn't mean get closer. Hold on. You have to evict the cat. Okay. I feel like the intended method for getting through here was using the gas mask, but I just don't want to.
Too much for one man.
Well, water treatment facility employees, we appreciate your continued collaboration as we conduct our investigation into the source of the water contamination. As this investigation pertains to matters of national security, I must inform you that any disclosure of information about the contamination to outside parties may result in incarceration. Let's work together so that Milton Haven can once again have access to clean water. So it was in the water. He wasn't, like, crazy. Or he wasn't crazy, because Lucas was like, don't drink the damn water. Because the Agent Rainbow is in the water, apparently. Which, I guess that's probably how we got exposed to begin with, I'm assuming.
Refreshing.
I took a small sample of the contaminated water home for analysis when the CIB weren't looking. What the fuck is that stuff? Within minutes of just being near it, I started feeling oddly afraid and kind of sick. Fortunately, I only took like 3 drops of it, so I don't think the effect is too strong. I don't have all the proper tools at home, but I will say this. Whatever this chemical is that contaminated the water supply, it's bad news. I'm going to use the rest of my sick days and take off until this blows over. I suggest you do the same. Beans. Beans, it's been like 5 seconds. Please go away. I love you, but your presence is so not needed right now. I have like 0 water supply training, but I'm sure if I just keep spinning it, It'll be useful for something. I want to drink the purple water. Hi, Mikal, how are you doing? I mean, I wouldn't recommend it, but like, if you're feeling a little silly goofy, definitely do it. Just a little silly. What's that? Thing? Oh, okay. The combat music's playing because the guy's outside. That makes sense. Or no, it's this guy. Hold on, my cat. My cat is being a menace. But yeah. Wait, so this door open. What is this? Oh, there's too many things to explore. Wait, no, this is the outside. I thought there was another door I had to open. Wait. Am I just stupid? Am I imagining doors where there aren't doors? Apparently, yes. Okay. I'm a little bit of a little bit lost, but also a little bit of a completionist. So I want to collect all the things. Sometimes there are just too many things. No, that's a lie. This game is actually, I feel like, it has a pretty good balance of collectibles versus, like, area that they're in, I guess is the best way to describe it. Okay. I mean, you're right. You're right. It didn't take as long to find all the collectibles last time. Except for that one that was, like, on top of the building that was driving me nuts because I couldn't figure out where it was. But I thought it was in the building. Which made the most sense to me at the time. Doesn't the mirror fragment show it? It does, but like, it doesn't show you how to get to it. It just shows you, like, legitimately where it is. Can I not pick this back up? Give me that. When in doubt, parkour. True. No, he's parkour. My brain is processing. My brain is thinking about it. I'm gonna fall. I'm 100% gonna fall. There's one thing I'm bad at in games, it's platforming. He's back. He's back already. Buddy, I've barely made any, like, time progress. Half of the stream is just gonna be me evicting you from my desk. Why are you like this? Sorry, for Mikal and anyone else who doesn't know, I have a cat. My cat's name is Beans. Beans has separation anxiety, like I've never seen in a cat before. But apparently, like, laying on the floor next to me isn't good enough for him. He needs to be, like, in my microphone.
I need something to open this.
What? What? Okay, I need to move the cat. Hold on. I need, like, a cat removal counter, just to keep track of how many times I have to move him off my desk.
Not working.
It took my valve. Goofy? Supposed to stay out of the goop. Beans, oh my god. I'm going to put you in timeout if you don't stop. Important objects may be closer than they appear.
Gross.
Didn't you get a valve off one of the pipes? I did, but the issue is that it, like, teleported me? I on drugs.
I need something to open this.
No, not the drug. Oh, but if I have the mask on, I can't see anything. Okay. No, this is totally... Oh yeah, so about yesterday. I did say I was going to finish this yesterday, but I ended up going and getting my COVID vaccine, and that beat the shit out of me, figuratively and literally. so I didn't feel very well yesterday, and that's why I didn't stream. But I'm feeling much better today. I still have some, like, arm soreness, but for the most part, it's, filled out. Try the other way. I would have never guessed, you know? Like there. Do you collect?
I need some. Guess not.
That was rude as hell. That was actually... Fuck you, man. That... It shouldn't have made me jump, but it did.
I need something to open this.
That man better not fucking do that again. Oh gosh. Okay. Over there. Oh. That thing's green. The fuck does green mean? I've never seen a green one before. Damn. Who's leaving all these silly notes? I think it's the rainbow guy.
I need something to open this.
So mean of my office. Wait. Will that open the door in my apartment? And that would.
It's a locked door.
Okay, but wait, weren't there like other things? I want those? I can even figure out how to get to them without docking. There. I mean, I think it's funny to have them. But no, I should probably leave. I feel like I'm gonna end up dying if I stay here too long. I'll just keep taking damage. Unless I do need though.
It's... oh, come on. This doesn't work.
Damn it, I do need the other one. Dang it! I was like, maybe I'll get out of this, like, home free. Having to figure out where the last one is. Further that way. That's it. But it's back. Who's leaving all these notes? More like, who the fuck is leaving all these keys everywhere? Reminds me of a key I had once. It's like me with all keys. I'm so bad at keeping track of keys.
Something with these waters feels off. It's another locked door?
Like, I used to lose the shit out of all of the keys I've ever had in my entire life. Like, there's probably, like, multiple copies of, like, old apartment keys that I've had, and, like, they probably definitely don't work anymore. Because I feel like once you move out, they probably change the key. But there's definitely copies out there, you know?
Something to open this.
Could give me like some. I would really. More? Oh. There better not be any collectibles down there, because if there are, I don't think I'm ever finding them. Delicious. Once there was a person lugging a huge pile of keys through airport security and kept 9 as well on accident. Oh gosh.
9, 4, 3, 5, 6, 2, 7, 1, 8, 0.
Who's 3?
5, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 6, 8.
I can't remember,
4,
like, number patterns.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, that's it? Gosh, my brain has just realized that there's 3 more of these fuckers I have to go to. Also, I'm not like going down the stairs. I'm kind of just falling down them. This is interesting. Lighthouses? Yeah. I gotta go to that one, and that one. How I get to them? Oh,
I need something to open this.
the gate latch is stuck again. I can usually get it open using one of those spare valves the water treatment facility folks have lying around, but my shift's up, and that means I get to stop caring. So it's your problem now. Good luck. That's me.
I need something to open this.
That's so me. Me at Burger King when shift would be over and they'd need to do prep, and I'd be like, that's not my problem. Should have asked me to do it sooner. I don't work at Burger King anymore, to clarify. I quit. And that was like 3 years ago. But I like complaining about it because it was the worst like 3 months of my life. Hi, Callie. Thank you for the tier 1 for 49 months. How are you doing? Eddie, we could not be more proud of you for the progress you've made revamping the cable car station. This is a personal win. Just crawled out of bed. Good morning! As well as the Elysium State Park Board and the state as a whole, not to get your hopes up, but it seems if you can keep the cable car running with no incidents for the rest of this fiscal year, there might be a big promotion heading your way. Keep up the good work, Sally Witherspoon, Parks Department. God, give me food. I need so much food.
I need
Morning,
something to open
sleepy
this.
head. That looks ominous. While I have people here, Elvin specifically, but anyone else who also hasn't voted, if you're in the Discord, you could just vote in the Discord and it makes my life easier. But if you're not, is it? Here are the game options for the last horror game of the month. If you tell me what your vote is, I can write it down and add it. I don't know what any of those games are. Okay, so The Devil in Me and Until Dawn. I streamed the old version of Until Dawn like 2 years ago, I think. This is the remastered version, so it's much scarier looking. So you've seen that one. The Devil in Me is made by the same people. And it's also the same type of like quick action decisions matter type horror game. The casting of Frank Stone is also made by the same people. Funnily enough. But that's like it's a different kind of horror game, and it's also connected to Dead by Daylight lore wise. Um, the Callisto Protocol is like space horror. I think it's in space. I don't know. You're trapped in the area, and there's scary things going on. That's the best explanation I got for you. And then Still Wakes the Deep is a Scottish horror set on a oil rig in like the middle of the ocean. Don't worry about me, Quinn. I have no ideas what any of these are. I mean, you could just pick one because you think it sounds cool too. Since we do have a tie at the moment between The Devil and Me and the casting of Frank Stone. So if you just wanted to break that tie so that I don't have no tie anymore. Gosh. Pick one with the best story on my behalf. Okay. I am Here's the second point of business here. And it's that we are very close to our follower goal. And at 275 I said that I would let chat pick a game for me. So I guess my question is, do you want a horror game? Or do you want to like provide options that are not any? Monster Hunter? Well, yeah, I know you were gonna say that, but I know you're gonna say Monster Hunter, and Al is gonna say Garten of Banban. I just expect those from both of you. That seems like a problem. Oh, that seems like a kind of big problem. What am I? Okay. Can you shoot this? Thank you. Okay. I don't have a lot of health to be dealing with this man right now. This is the most convoluted, like, waiting line I've ever seen.
Free rides. Nothing.
Oh god. I need an item? Fuck. Get back. Actually, just get back in here and close the door. I need a key card. Where would that be? Oh god. Is the card out here by any chance? Like in these boxes? That'd be so helpful. Nope, those are not key cards. I'm assuming it's outside. Why no face in the mirror? Because I don't have a face, I guess. The mirror is just to see, like, items. Oh. I saw something. There was something here. I don't know if it's what I need. Did you shoot it? Maybe? This is what I need. I like how I'm more panicked over this man with a gun than I have been with, like, any of the other enemies. You know, there's just something about a man having a gun that really makes me a little anxious. Man with a gun is a known threat. It's not even like a normal gun, it's like an RPG. Like, man's just trying to blow me up. And all I am is his therapist. He's like, mental health awareness? Get that shit away from me. Should I, like, be shooting at him, maybe? It'd probably help if I actually hit him. They broke his little spotlight. Oh no, why is he fast? They seem closer to the riders in Half-Life here. Ooh. I don't think I've ever played Half-Life 2. The things he's saying are very, interesting. I don't... Keep. Like a building I can go in? Something? How do I make Gunman stop shooting me? Oh, there's no doors. Beep. Ow. Ouch. I almost made it. My need to pick things up on my way to safety is probably what got me killed there. I mean, but like, partially I was looking for health. Where am I? Can you shoot the box? You are not shooting the box. Like, oh wait. How do I get out of this building? This is how I feel when I try to play Call of Duty Online.
Tastes like sprinkles of
Taking the drugs. God, the door won't open. What do I do here? Wait, what do I do here? Okay. Cool. Love that for me. Didn't even try to stomp you. I mean, clearly, as you
The
know,
gate is locked.
you can only shoot your therapist. You're not you're not allowed to stomp on your therapist. Them's the rules. Especially like when you when you sign up for therapy, they make you send like sign like an NDA. Not an NDA, but like a version of an NDA that's like, I promise that I will not stomp on my therapist. Only shoot them. You know, because it like ensures that your therapist won't suffer. Just in case you do lose your mind. Shooting an explosive barrel that your therapist happens to be next to is fine, though. True, true. I mean, it's just like ensuring that the death is in, you know? That's what we're really looking for here. Okay, right. We need a key for that. Key that unlocks the door. We don't have a key for that. The key that unlocks the lock. That must open a door. That's also unopenable. Let me in. You know, Desmond has to be, like, really fucking wet by this point of the game. Because I've been running around these woods for, like, an hour now. Okay, well, I also need a key for that. This is not a drill. Key is found within. Within what? Within my ass? Like... Ooh. Cool. Hmm. Yeah, I'm missing something. I'm assuming he means like within the flashbacks we get. These helmets were not here before. Side note, if he's okay, if Lucas is a sentient like artillery gun, yeah. How does he reload? Cause like he doesn't have hands, right? And like he is the gun. Can't go to the bathroom. Rude. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, the invisible people hurt. Why did the invisible people hurt? Yeah, that's really ominous. Oh god. They're just standing there. Ominously. Is this your new entourage? If my new entourage is trying to kill me. God, I don't help. I saw that man. Oh god, clear away. Keep.
Nice.
It looks like your Auspex is dead. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die while I'm checking the bathroom. Hi, Amrit. How are you doing? What is the bathroom? Why is it always bathroom? Scary game. Decent yourself? I'm doing pretty good. I'm losing my mind in this game a little bit, but you know, bathrooms. I have more keys. I only know of one door that would need a key. Hmm. That's this one.
I need to get to the watchtower.
Bathrooms are the scariest due to them being filthy and unspeakable acts happen in them while you're at your most vulnerable.
Not working.
So true. I think public restrooms are scary.
Looks like a useful. Oh, come on.
Like, have you ever been trying to just do your business in a public restroom and then someone comes in and they're being loud as fuck and it's like, this is the bathroom. Or they're being weird and they're like playing videos on their phones. I think TikTok is the worst. People will come into the bathroom and they'll have their TikTok on full blast. And it's like, man, I'm just trying to shit. And then the worst is that, like, people who come into the bathroom with their children, and they're not actually taking care of their children. So then the next thing you know, you have a child trying to crawl into the stall with you, and it's like, please. Please just watch your child. That's when you go to leave, you turn off the light. Oh, I've never thought of that before.
There's only so much I can carry.
Good option. Firewatcher Guide. In order to perform your duties to the best of your ability, you should be able to correctly identify the local points of threat. Fort Thunder, a decommissioned U.S. Army installation built during the Cold War. The base contains an underground bunker as well as a radar tower. The water treatment facility, Eyes of the Blessed Virgin Cemetery. The radio tower, where I am currently, maybe? Guy needs a backpack. I mean, he can just, like, store the pills in his mouth. That's always an option. Like, do you really need to carry more, of your drugs? Or do you need to take them? I feel like oil here. There it. Can I go out? I'm a New Yorker. We always have a backpack. I mean, I love backpacks. I love carrying them. I just feel like people. Maybe it's because it's not New York. Maybe it's because I'm in Indiana. They look at you kind of funny. Kind of like you're a child. And I'm like, joke's on you, bitch. I can hold so many things right now, and you can't. Look at that. I mean, yeah, I see the thing, but there's foil, and I can't do through foil. To my steps. There's just something about old people that makes them really judgmental. And I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the fact that they're old, but I'm missing something. Oh, do it from here. Oh. I'm semi-old. Okay, here. My definition of old is people over the age of 60. So if you are not over the age of 60, I do not think you are old. Anything you're, like, young as hell, you're about halfway there, being in your 30s ain't nothing. Or about. Being in your late 20s is nothing. I don't know when it wants to be in here. Closer to 40. That's nothing. I think I was talking to Atlee about this. I don't know if you were there or not, but he was talking about how, like, her parents are, like, relatively young still, and it's like, I think she was talking about how they were, like, born in the 80s or something. I was like, shit, my dad was born in the 60s. Like, my concept of old, I feel like, is much different, because my parents are much older compared to, like, other people I knew's parents. Something is happening here, and I don't know what it is. Let's go back inside. Also, just my concept of age is really bad. I remember once, and maybe this is just because I feel like women aged more gracefully than men do. But I remember telling my dad once, I was like, oh, your friend's mom is so young. She has to be, like, younger than you. And then I, like, realized, and I'm like, that wouldn't make any sense. I don't think that's how that works. Hi, cat in a box. How are you doing? I love your cat. What am I supposed to be doing here? Supposed to, like, look at something? Like, am I, like, already able to see the stars from where I am? Those are the old ones. Oh, here they are. I'm intersex too. Besties. Like 132 in cat years.
0,
Nice.
7, 3, 4, 6, 8, 5, 9, 2, 1, 0, 1, 2, 6, 6, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
8. 8. I don't know how old I am in cat years. Do I want to find out now, though? Yeah, kind of. He created a rune in the sky. I'm gonna create 2 more. I need 4 of them. Need 4 ruins to unlock the bunker. Oh. That might be a bit worrying. I hope that's not coming closer to me. Oh no, it might... Oh no, it's over there. Okay. That's not the monster. 6 to 7 cat years per 1 human year. So like 100-ish for 22. $104? 100 to 104? Nice. 216. I want to know how we just... I'm gonna deep dive after stream. How did we even discover, like, how cats age in comparison to humans? And also, who decided they wanted to look into that? Because that's so cool.
Looks like a useful shortcut.
Yeah, I could go... Go this way. Apparently, a cat's first year is equivalent to 15 human years. The second year is equivalent to 9 human years, and every year after that is 4 human. I mean, I guess that makes sense, because if you've ever, like, raised a kitten, those bitches get big real fast. That'd be like if you birthed a child, and then, like, 2 months later they were 6 years old. Science behind it is called sclerochronology. Ooh. No. Like, something need off the electricity, or I was gonna say maybe I don't need to, but apparently I do in fact need to. Ah, okay. If you were a cat, you'd be like 3, not even actually, more like 2. Aww. I always find it funny with my cat, because I used to, like, keep track of how old they were, and, like, ouch. I don't know why I thought that would work. In comparison to, like, me and my dad. So when it told me that Meatball was older than my dad, I was like, that's amazing, and also makes a lot of sense. Where the fuck am I going? This way. Wait, no, this is where I've already been. Okay, so I need to go, like, north, and then... right. Okay. He has to go do some stuff. Good luck! Hope you have a great rest of your day. Oh, right. The first time I came through here, I had a war flashback and had to run through trenches, and then I ended up in front of the bunker.
Enemy contact. Switching frequency. Enemy alert.
Oh, he did just smack me. So he can in fact do that. I thought he couldn't. Guess I'll go this way. Going this way? I wonder if in universes about elves that live for centuries, they talk about humans the same way. I mean, Tolkien's elves, more like tens of thousands. Oh, I don't know shit about that, but... just elves in general. So, in my, like, creative writing experience... Get me the fuck out of here. Get the hell out of here. Ouch. Oh. I like that when I walk into the flashback, he just fucks off. Like, his AI is like, shit, I can't go over there. Well, yeah, I will finish what I'm saying when I'm not being shot at by artillery weapons. We'll come back to it. we'll, we'll circle back around in a moment. It's like when you're working and you have to like email someone and you're like, I'll get back to you on that. But like, instead of it's because you have a meeting, it's like, I will get back to you on that. I'm in an active war zone.
Hope I don't have to pay for this later.
Oh. That seems kind of like it might be a problem. Oh. That seems like it might be a really big problem. Nope. Apparently we're perfectly fine. Okay, circling back. When I was taking creative writing class, specifically, our, like, professor would be like, essentially, when you write non-humanoid creatures, you can come up with whatever, like, age-defining characteristics you want, but the thing is, you have to be, like, consistent with them. So, like, if it applies to one character, it has to apply to them. So, whenever I would write, like, vampires are a big one, as you can know, because I am a vampire. Uh, one of the big things I wanted to stick with, which is like where I feel like the Twilight series gets a lot of flack, and also a lot of other series get flack in the vampire realm, is the whole how does age of consent work when you have a character that is quantifiably immortal in relationships with like humans? So essentially, my take on that was always dating humans is okay as long as the vampire is within close age to the human, like legitimately. So like one of my OCs is like 25 and he dates someone who is a human that is 21. And that is a acceptable age gap for two 20-year-olds to be dating. And he is like legitimately only 25. Like not the I'm 25, but I've actually been alive for 400 years. No, like that man's is actually and then I get a little bit more like lenient with it the older the human is, specifically. So like I think one of my characters is like 48. And I'm okay with him dating vampires that were about like I want to say 70 at the time, because it's like if you consider maturity in humans, once you get to 48, there isn't really much more adult maturing you can do. And I also think it's pretty common for like 60-year-olds to date like 50 and 40-year-olds, because at that point it like literally doesn't matter. You've been alive for so long. And I think that's okay. And then I also have like the rules within the vampire community, and that essentially anyone over the age of like 100, it's incredibly frowned upon for them to date anyone under that age, because it's like you have if we're counting maturity at like becoming an adult for vampires at 18, you have at least like 82 years experience that other vampire doesn't have. And then once you get past 100, it kind of just becomes like it kind of doesn't matter anymore. So what I end up with essentially is that a lot of the characters I have dating only have like a couple years age difference, maybe at max like 10-15 years age difference, but it's like yeah, once they're over 100, they're essentially not dating humans anymore, because that's weird. Also, because, like, if you're 100 and you've been dating a human since you were, like, 20, and the human was, like, 20, then the human's either dead, or you made them a vampire and then it doesn't matter anymore, really. That makes a lot of sense about the really old vampires, to be honest. Like, I imagine if you're immortal and live that long, what interest could a fleeting being like a human even have for you anymore? Like, yeah, it's like maybe as a new 100-year-old, but at like 500, a human life, like a cat's life to you. That's what I can never get about like a lot of YA authors, is that they'll be like, guessing that would apply to other non-mortal beings. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much run that same like rule with anyone that's immortal. So like werewolves, I sometimes write about mermaids, but like specifically like shark mermaids, not like
After having
the mermaids you see in, like, normal media. Because I like making them murdery.
What if I want to talk about?
I generally give them extended lifespans because I feel like if you're capable of turning into a giant wolf human-like creature, then you have more reason to live forever than fancy humans that happen to suck blood. You know? Like, I feel like you've got more claim to immortality.
Pretty good.
The historical links between Greek mythology, astrology, and modern Judeo-Christian practices and faiths for all age. On the docket, ancient Greece, myths and morals. What can we learn from stories of Medusa, Icarus, Minotaur, and the Cyclops, including a fun medallion treasure hunt for children? Walking tour of the steeple requires medallions to unlock. Are star holes in heaven's floor? Abstinence, love the Lord rather than thyself. Oh god, why are the invisible people here again? I can't.
It's cold in here. I don't want to step any closer.
They say I like the interpretation, but I also like the interpretation where, like, the strain of the wolf is much for a human body to endure for more than a couple of decades. Well, you see, I never... don't specifically, like... I guess I don't write werewolves to be tragic, in a sense. Which I know a lot of people do. I just don't think it has to necessarily be a bad thing.
It's blocked from the other side.
Let me grab these. Got a soft spot for the tragic werewolf. What I was saying before I got distracted by puzzle is that I always think it's weird when, like, writers go the route of, like, 500-year-old immortal interested in freshly 20-year-old human. And it's like, what do you have in common? Oh! Oh, the path out is gone. Oh, it's back. I know he's behind. No? Okay. I like how they apparently can't get me just because I'm standing on the chair. Father Ted Krill is so lazy, I'd bet the year he's hiding whatever token he got from the lesson, using the same tactic, always in the darkest place. Tell your little brother that if he wins this year's treasure hunt again, my sister's gonna kick his butt. I heard her rehearsing her victory speech in the shower. She's a feisty little believer.
No. Something should fit in here.
Whoa. Wait. So I mentioned in chapter 2 that these had, like, heavily Greek symbolism, and that essentially just confirmed it. Because I was like, Virginia gives me Medusa vibe. And then I couldn't figure out, like, Alan was at Icarus Point, but I didn't know if that meant that he was supposed to be, like, a reference to Icarus. But, like, his medallion being Icarus makes sense. And then with chapter 3, Max being the Minotaur, and then this one being the Cyclops? Whoa. Freak. Interested in 20-year-old home human? Yeah, maybe they're blood. Yeah, it's like, I don't...
9, 6, 1, 6, 5, 7, 4, 3, 9, 6, 6, 0, 1, 2, 9, 8,
I don't remember where 3 is.
6, 5, 7, 4, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 9, 5, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
0. 0. Figured out what to do with my ice wizard OC. She's gotta be a werewolf. Hell yeah.
This grave looks fresh. This grave looks fresh.
And I need to, like, like that. Oh. Oh? Secret? Okay, that's the vinyl I didn't know which one it would be. Whoa, wait.
Good kitty.
I'm on this right now. Bigger fish to fry.
No. No, wait. Anya, no. We've got bigger fish to fry. No, I want to talk about this right now. Hey. What the hell?
People have become walking radio towers. To and from home. They hear, see, unknown places, faces. Drives them mad.
There's like already so basically there. I mean, yeah, that seems cool. Go for it.
I feel shivers down my spine.
Wait, so Tanya's dead. And we're like interacting with people that are dead. Are we dead?
Rainbow's true potential lies in the collective unconscious.
The collective on. Okay. These things. And of course, I can't jump higher than like 2 inches, so I can get back. Ooh. Oh, the story is getting really good.
I can't carry that much ammo.
I've missed like most of the pills in this level so far, but okay, I can go back.
Knowledge, love, experience, inherited. All mankind.
Interesting that she's leading me through Lucas's. Chapter. Considering she was in contact with Lucas before she went missing.
I collected to the person. One-sided, no more. Rainbow connects.
Rainbow Connect Fiddle. Interesting. Oh, I love this story so much. It's taken me like so long to get through it. Oh my god. Hold on. Meatball's being bad. Oh, my cat. My cats are so bad. Gosh. I go out there, and these fuckers, these little fuckers, are they're both standing by the freaking, pantry door. I've had, like, a bench pressed up against the door, because Meatball kept, like, forcing it open. There's one of them on top of the bench, and there's one of them underneath the bench, and they're both trying to rip the fucking door open. And I'm like, you little stinkers. Can't have anything nice in here. They'll destroy it. They're like, I want my munchies. I want my munchies 3 hours early, so I'm gonna rip the door open. This is such a... I'm out of shock. This is such an enclosed space to have to fight that guy in. So many. Okay. That works too. Okay. What did that do for me? Oh, it's open? Oh. He brought me all the way to the last tower. Wait, that's so helpful. Thank you. Gosh, if I had to find my way over here, we would have been here for like another 2 hours. It looks like it has a lift. Okay. Where is it? Oof. I'm not gotten any better at like the backwards mirror movement that this game keeps asking me for. Okay, so it's being jammed by something. I think. Maybe? I don't know, I'm just bad at
I
this.
can't carry that much ammo.
Yeah, I see it. I don't think I can reach that far. Unless there's something else I'm supposed to look for. Oh. That. Okay, but how reach? How reach? And also if I activate it while I'm standing in here, am I gonna die? Right. Something jamming it. Don't. Game, I think I'm too stupid to understand what you want from me. uh... There's this light over here, but I don't think this does anything. Okay, can't reach that high. I need to be up higher. How accomplish that exactly? I go back down there. Makes sense. They're like a ladder? Oh no. No, I think I'm actually stuck. Don't. Unless maybe this is close enough? Now you shoot it. That falls very. You know, I'm always like, maybe I shouldn't just shoot everything, but considering that seems to work 90% of the time, I don't know why I doubt myself.
You're not all there today, are you? Staring out the window a lot.
Yes. I apologize.
It's about that cat of yours. Tanya, right? I'm sorry.
Hello? Can you hear me? My name is Rosemary James. I need your help.
Lucas, is everything all right?
Where the... So it's been 082. Damn it, Rosemary James, how could you interrupt this emotional moment between a man and his dead cat?
1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 7, 5, 4, 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 7, 6, 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
End it. Now, I rest.
Okay. Damn girl, you couldn't even take me back to the bunker? Lame. Oh no, gone man. When in doubt, just do a bunch of drugs. Okay. Don't think he can come in here. Okay. One.
We
Oh.
all have our doubts
Oh.
regarding Agent Rainbow. In its current state, it is an extremely volatile and dangerous fear-based weapon. But if we can make it work, make it stable, it could mean the end of conventional warfare. So many lives would be spared. I have to believe that Agent Rainbow will end up being a net positive, despite the sacrifices. I have to, especially after what happened with the ship crash. I can't help but feel that our experiments had something to do with it.
You think? Obviously. Like... I think our ship crash had something to do with our experiment. No fucking duh.
Too much for one man.
Since we've been confined to this bunker as a safety measure, there's not much else we can do but continue our research. Lately, I've been hearing voices on the radio. Are these the voices of people who have been affected by Agent Rainbow? What will happen if I talk back?
Right. That makes sense, actually. The whole thing was that it was, like... affecting... brainwave. In conjunction with radio wave. Wait, so did it just, like... did it trap people in the radio? No. I don't think that's what happened. Maybe.
Agent Rainbow turns the people affected by it into a walking radio tower, transmitting and receiving knowledge and experiences to and from the collective unconscious. The people I've spoken to through the radio, they were able to describe to me in vivid detail places they've never been to, and people they've never met. It's like they have the internet inside their heads, and they're constantly uploading and downloading information. It's enough to drive anyone out of their minds.
That sounds awful, actually. Like, I mean, I like having access to the internet when my access to the internet is, my choice, I guess is the best way to describe it. Not when it's, against my will all the time.
My team have been groundbreaking, to say the least. Agent Rainbow is so much more than what we believed it to be. Its original purpose is merely a side effect. Its true potential lies with its connection to the collective unconscious, this sort of metaphysical repository of knowledge and experience, accumulated through generations of existence and inherited by every human being upon their birth. Think about it. How do babies already know how to hold their breath underwater? Why do so many people have an innate fear of snakes? It's thanks to the collective unconscious, which we're all connected to via our personal unconscious. Up until now, this connection was one-sided, but Agent Rainbow changes all of that.
I'm gonna be honest, I feel like this was a dumb decision on your part. If the evil within has taught me anything, it's that connecting people's brains is a bad idea.
Attention all staff. I'm invoking a strict no-talk policy regarding any and all information related to our recent discoveries. Until we fully comprehend the extent of Agent Rainbow's influence on the human mind and its implications, releasing such information for a formal review is completely irresponsible. RJ.
Rosemary, you can't be serious. This is your crowning achievement. Our crowning achievement. Our work with Agent Rainbow can change the course of mankind, and you want to hide it. If you want to sabotage your own career, then so be it, but if you don't get to take us down.
My request to terminate this research has been denied. Someone must have leaked our results to the higher-ups because they're suddenly very, very interested in what we've been doing here. I can't let Meyer manipulate people's minds. I have to warn the people of Milton Haven of what's been happening. I have to find someone I can trust with this.
Yes, Gict. I'm not sure how to say your name, but thank you for the follow. Love your content. Joining next stream with friends. Add me on Discord. I don't normally add people on Discord. I don't know them very well. But you are welcome to join my Discord server and talk to me there if you would like. I appreciate it. Gosh, okay, this opens up so many questions. That, like, didn't have before, but I have now. So Rosemary did this research and then realized the deeper implications of it and decided that she didn't want to do anything with it. But then someone leaked the information anyways. Attention all staff. To a clear breach of our information security policy, Rosemary James' time as a mayor project manager has come to an end. You will now report directly to Mr. Ash Holmes. Success and safety of this research rely on your discretion. We'll soon know who Rosemary was talking to. Oh. So, they killed her. They definitely killed her. Hold on. I must remove a cat. That's like, what, the 5th time I've moved him today? Okay, so my understanding is that he made Agent Rainbow. That or it already existed, and she just happened to be the one to research it? Maybe? so confused. Okay. And so the... We're being shot at. Hold on. So does that mean the version of Agent Rainbow that I've, like, envisioned isn't real? It's just a gas, right? So it can't actually exist, am I right? This doesn't power. Can just somehow give it power. I need him to hit over here. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Oh, okay, I think I get it.
Are you in there? Do you read? Lucas!
Wow. I like...
I don't want to use this. You leave me no choice.
Okay, I have to like have it pointing at him while he's there. No, he moved.
I want to help
Keeps moving. And he moves too fast.
believe that. This isn't you. It's a misrepresentation. A shadow.
Okay, where's the other one? Back here. Okay, now I just gotta hit him again. Gosh, this thing moves so slow. Whoever designed this was not looking for efficiency.
What happened to you? What's wrong? Let your past define you, or you can embrace it. Learn from it.
one more. Back here.
I know now what happened to you was real.
You really gotta go all the way over there.
I know now what happened to you was real.
My guy, you're moving so far.
I want to help you. I need to
This
open
thing
up
moves
to me.
so slowly. Oh my gosh. Oh. Buddy, I believe you. I told you I believe you. Where did he go? Oh, friend.
It's okay. You're not alone. I believe you. Lucas knew there was more to this than meets the eye. I need to make contact with him.
I hope Lucas is still alive. I really hope he's still alive. I feel like he's one of the characters in this game that I feel like deserved this. Or, well, Virginia didn't deserve it either. Never mind. I was gonna say he deserves it the least, but they both didn't deserve anything. And maybe that's the point. Maybe the point is none of them deserved it.
Anybody out there? Hello? Lucas Cole, if you can hear me, this is Desmond Wales. Do you read?
Holy hell! How are you doing this? Are you okay?
I'm hanging in there, but I could use your help. Can you get to my office?
I read you loud and clear, brother. Help is on the way.
Yes! It's all starting to make sense now.
Okay, now for the fun part, which is where I go back and I get all of the collectibles in that level. And I missed most of them. Okay. There are a bunch in that direction. Our way out of here without going back to the bunker? No. This sounds really familiar, but I don't know what it is. Okay. Any in here? I don't think. Those all look to be outside. Okay, I suppose we just pick a direction and go in that way. Let's go this way. Oh, right.
More of this.
Because I was gonna come over to the playground, but then I didn't because I got intercepted by the guy. Alright, so we go back this way.
War is hell. We were in the thick of it. My buddy Wheeler and I, we were the best of our platoon. He was a sniper, a damn good one too. Taught me to shoot like a pro. I was a radio man. Always had a thing for electronics. Kept my gear in good shape and picked up a few neat mods and tricks along the way.
So what you're telling me that there's actually even more collectibles that I missed. Oh gosh, okay. Apparently there's these things around. They're like, oh, wait. Hit those. Sorry, this is the boring part. The boring part where I have to go and collect everything, because I'm really into collecting things.
We need something to open this.
Our company was on an expedition behind enemy lines when we walked right into an ambush. You know what's scarier than death staring you in the face? Death staring at you from behind. Those crafty bastards got us when we weren't looking, and I had a radio-shaped target on my back.
There's more over there. God. This means I need to run through like most of the wood area to try to find the session recordings. Well, that one's all the way over there. Oh. I wish his recording showed up on on the mirror. That would be really helpful. And over here. Oh. Okay, well, if I can't go across the cable car, how do I get back there? Map. Suppose might as well run over to the water treatment facility. If there's any more session recordings over there. We ran around up here. I don't think I missed anything at the water treatment plant. I looked through there pretty thoroughly. Okay. I don't think. I'm not even sure if there's enough wooded area over here for there to be a session recording. Oh. I guess, however, this... Man, I love just doing, like, a little look-see, you know? Every tunnel blocked, every road closed, every exit non-existent. I'm starting to think this is some sort of... Well, that accomplished nothing. I wish we had a... Well, I mean, I guess if I get the pills, I might upgrade it. I wish there was more sprint. Go back to this. Okay. See? Doodle. I went across there already. Oh, there's... Hee.
With a storm of bullets over my head, I took cover and called in air support. We soon heard a low-flying jet above us and then felt something in the air. We thought maybe we got sprayed with one of those damn herbicides, but it turned out to be something far more mind-blowing.
A bomb. Oh, I'm up here too. Okay, these aren't actually as spread out as I thought they would.
The next thing I knew, we weren't fighting the enemy no more. We were fighting nightmares. Giants with horrid spotlights for heads. Mud-like creatures slithering across the ground. Terrible beasts that tore my friends apart. In my despair, I climbed up a tree to get away from it all.
Poor buddy. So wait, did his, like, group, I guess, get hit by Agent Rainbow? While they were deployed? I already got that. Means that this has existed for a while, or at least it's existed in a testable state for a while. And then this is just like the first time they've released it on. Third one.
I must have blacked out because I suddenly found myself back home, standing over the lake, hunting rifle in hand. Looking into the water, I saw a monster of my own making. My shadow. So I shot it down. Then I woke up. I was back on the tree and my shadow was Wheeler. I'm sorry, I need a minute.
Buddy. I'm gonna run over here. Yeah. I already got that.
When I finally made it back to base, they didn't believe me. They called me all sorts of names, crazy in particular. How the hell did they expect me to explain what happened back there? I saw what I saw. Who could come up with that stuff? I know I can see that look on your face again, but Let me finish.
Okay, where am I now? I'm down here. Really sure. Do this. Down. Did see something red back here. Maybe this is connected. What I need to do? Or well, no, that's just a different pill. Up. One's over there. That one up there. Ooh. I was like hoping that the collectibles in this chapter would not be so immense in number, so that I would be able to quickly grab them and move on. The fact that there's two different kinds of collectibles now, and one of them's not even marked in the mirror. Hey. I don't understand how. Tiny signal either. Two things. Huh?
from the other side.
Hmm.
It's blocked from the other side.
This is how we got it. Begin with. That didn't that didn't help any. Gosh, I might. Let's. I might be looking up a guide just so I can get through this a little bit fast. Oh, okay. Or at least I think I. Do I? Apparently I don't. Oh. Yeah. It took me a moment, but I got it. Where are... I know it says the recordings are in for it.
Hope I don't have to pay for this later.
I'm gonna take a lot of damage as I do this. Okay, got that one. Cool. Okay, so at some point I need to go to the right. Cross here. Go right. Far right. That's the bunker. Seems like there might be one all the way up there, maybe? Yeah.
There was one other person with a similar experience to mine. A POW camp prisoner who showed up at our base out of the blue. He told me that he woke up one day to a funky smell and hell on earth which gave him a chance to escape. Craziest part was, he said that he heard me, heard my voice in his head calling for help. They didn't believe him either, and he couldn't hack it.
that. Still needed to go to the, oh. Okay, there. I was like, why am I getting weird music?
Tired of me asking around, gave me a mental conditions discharge and shipped my ass back home. I tried to make sense of it all, so I went and saw as many therapists as I could. Some chalked it all up to psychological trauma, others tried to have me sent to the loony bin, but I never stopped searching for the truth.
I don't think I ever went first. I didn't. Okay, in the water. Ow. Oh. There we go. Okay, you know, I've never been good at minefield. Not particularly. But bruh. I mean, hypothetically, hear me out. not the intended method, but it's the method I'm using. How many more? I get 2 of each. Okay, well, I definitely have to go back to the visitor center. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Visitor center, and then another one. Okay, let's just see. Both in that direction. So yeah, they're both probably at the... I get to... not following the path, I think. This map is too big. I'm too stupid. Wrong way. Hey! That sounds like it could be promising. Hey, yeah, so there's something coming, like, this direction. Not sure how it... and I don't see any opening. Okay. Return to the... get the other things first. Yep. Yep. frustrated here. Hate this game gatekeeping me to not breaking the bounds. Okay, this way. Hey, no. Maybe? Oh, it's this way. Hey, don't. Right, yeah, 'cause I need to go across the bridge. Hey, thing. I was supposed to go... I know, now I'm here. Now I should head, like... this way, kind of. We're going... Hey, wait, actually... I think we're making some progress. I had the key that I hadn't used. Don't know where it went. Close. I'm close to one of them, at least. I have no idea where the other pill is. But one of them is here. That's what matters, I think. Get out of here. Oh wait, I still haven't used this door. Over there. Okay. How do I, mayhaps, get over there? Like, maybe? Is that maybe where I use the key? Finally. Okay.
The gate is locked.
So this key goes here. Ouch. The Elysian Field. Now I see the realm of the virtuous dead and the realm of heroes being one and the same. The song of triumph 3 times. The winner passed through the netherworld and onto my eternal forest. Okay, cool. Did that. unfortunately, we're still missing 2 of the recording. And I have kind of no clue they might be. Like, at all. I have no clue where they could be at all. I mean, there is that one that's picking up, like, by the thing. I don't know how that helped me. The one that's picking up by, like, the bunker. I don't know how to get to that one. This is the problem. I guess here's the idea. I will do one more run around the map, and if I have not found it by then, either of them, then I give up. It's not picking up anything over here. Didn't pick anything up by the water plant. Here we go to the other side of the bunker. Figure out where the other side of the bunker even is. Now we're too far. Now we're back across the right. Ugh. Map. Map makes me want to scream. Yeah, it's like there. I don't know how that even helps me. I can't get up there. I remember I started getting these and I was like, oh, this will be easy. This won't be difficult. I'll be able to find these really easily. Now here I am. Who left? I have no idea where they are.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
Okay, I give up. I have no idea where the last two are, and I don't think I'm gonna find them. It picks up right here. I have no idea where it is. Doesn't make any sense. There's this one, but I already got this one. I give up. Keep your secrets, game. Don't want. I was gonna say, the only thing I could think of is this, there's like one up here. Don't. That would. Oh. Finished Lucas' chapter. Finally. Just like an hour and a half later.
So that's me in a nutshell, the kooky government conspiracy man. So what's the verdict, Doc? Padded room or no?
I have to admit, this is a lot to take in.
Figured you'd say as much.
I believe your conviction is genuine. I'd like to talk more about it during our next session.
Wow, that's... Thanks.
Aw. That's probably the first time
Hey,
someone's validated him.
I conducted a little security check on your building today. It's pretty lax. Practically anyone could waltz in here and stash all sorts of ill-gotten goods. Drugs, weaponry, dinosaur bones. Doc?
Make sure I'm going the right way.
You alright, Doc? You're not all there today, are you? Been staring out the window a lot.
Yes, I apologize.
It's about that cat of yours, Tanya, right? I'm sorry.
Lucas, is everything all right?
So if the Agent Rainbow exacerbates symptoms you already have and makes them worse,
Yeah.
this
Sorry,
had to
I
be
just-
like PTSD. I'm
I thought I
thinking.
heard something. You didn't hear that, a woman's voice?
No.
Interesting. Well, I was saying, I'm sorry for your loss. She was very pettable. I saw you bury her by the old church. I wasn't gonna say nothing, but what got her? Curiosity?
Yes. That and... yeah.
Sonya. But you've been like my motivator, my keeping me grounded through this process, and now you're telling me that you've been dead the entire time? That makes me mad. You're not alive.
So, it's all connected, is it?
Sadly, yes. Had I listened to Lucas sooner, maybe I wouldn't be in this mess.
Well, you listened to him now, and he listened back.
I know. I never thought something like that was possible. I hope I'm not hallucinating and that Lucas is actually coming.
Ancient Rainbow makes a lot of things possible. Probably know who's calling.
And time. You crazy son of a gun. You did it. Now we can settle this mano a mano, don't you think? I'm leaving you something by the entrance to your building. Consider it
Be careful.
I just want to read the case
That
file.
wearing government spook is up to something.
I want to read. Lucas Cole, age 55. Diagnosis: post-traumatic stress disorder, suspected delusional disorder, paranoid tendency. Circumstances of treatment. Patient sought treatment on his own upon relocation to Milton Haven. Previous attempts at therapy have been mentioned as unsuccessful, unsatisfactory. Lucas mentioned he'd felt ignored and dismissed by previous therapists as well as Army officials in the Veterans Association. Personal history. Born and raised in northern Florida, Patient had excellent test scores throughout school and was determined to be the first member of his family to go to college. However, Patient enlisted in the Army following the steps of his father, Duane Cole, where he showed an affinity for electronics. Lucas spent 14 months of fighting overseas before returning. Patient suffers from a clear case of PTSD related to combat, loss of friends. Patient claims to have been drugged during the war, an accusation he says would not be believed or taken seriously by anyone during or after his service. Patient came back stateside and has been obsessively looking for answers, a quest that has led him here. Lucas claims he has secured a job as a groundskeeper at Elysium State Park, and he was authorized to reside in a small cabin if he fixed it up. He did. Psychological notes. Patient is thoughtful and open when speaking about most topics. When the subject of war comes up, Patient seems to show some symptoms of psychosis. He speaks to monsters, though he speaks very clearly and convincingly. Further consultation is advised before reaching a final diagnosis. Patient has a clear post-traumatic adrenal response to memories of combat, vivid memory, vivid imagination. Patient's father passed away 10 years ago. Lucas oddly deflects any and all questions about his. Okay, first things first.
Bye.
I'm gonna run up to the roof and grab the last pills. Heals. Alright, nice. Got all the pills in the game. Kind of upset I couldn't find those last two radio things, because those probably would have had an achievement. Okay, next up, while ignoring Mr. Rainbow Bitch, we're gonna go to Lucas's cabin and get his vinyl. Hi, Zoom. Oh my gosh, I have not seen you in so long. How are you doing? Of course, maybe it's partially my fault, because I did stop streaming for quite a bit of time. Then I came back after moving and that good stuff.
It's off.
So far. Been around taking short breaks here and there. I see, I see. I mean, breaks are good. I moved state over the summer. I took a break. Right. Then I came back. Been kind of like intermittently streaming since then while I look for a job, which hasn't been going well, but you know, it happens. Not. A different way to look at this. Left Michigan A. Yep. I am in Indiana now. Is a lot of people seem to think is an interesting choice, but I guess they're not wrong. Get it? Pray for you, Alfonso Wheeler, as I do every night, that your soul may be at peaceful rest, that you watch over your brothers here amongst the living where you should be. If it were not for dire mistakes and unfortunate circumstances, I beg your forgiveness and your help, friend. Give me strength to overcome those who seek to enslave our minds, to shine a light to those in darkness, to restore faith for those who are lost. Amen. House on a lake, mushroom. Yeah, kind of just chilling at this point. Enjoying new games as they come out. Like, can't wait to play the Dead Rising remaster. Putting words together. Once it finally comes to disc version. Should be soon, actually.
Hello.
Me and the boys, we got plans for what comes later after the war. The names for our band and jobs for each other. It feels really good. Why? I'm crashing down. Everyone's crashing, but as long as we're together. And the drummer plays a beat too long, and the whole damn song starts to fall apart. By show of hands, the group disbands, and they won't be back by popular demand. Me and the boys going round and singing praises no one will hear. Got a box full of toys and memorabilia. It feels kinda odd. Why? I'm flashing back.
This game weirdly has no soundtrack.
But as long as we're together, believe it now, believe it then. As long as you believe it when it comes knocking, it comes knocking.
That's really...
Me and the boys.
After going through like a whole chapter of like
What a song.
war
Especially
trauma
the yodeling section.
and PTSD, come back and just listen to the chill song from the chapter.
It's my record player.
Interesting. I have one more. Listen to.
Wake. Try to be good, for goodness sake. Try to learn from the past, from your mistakes. Do it over, whatever it takes. I never could ever calculate how deep the rabbit hole, the lives it stole, the young and old, couldn't hold, bought and sold.
The radio man from the wall.
I wake here again, now and then. Take all that I have to give, and when I find a time, reason and rhyme, payment for my crime.
That was cool.
Alright. Cool, now we're caught up on the vinyl. That's actually really pretty. Just one more, which I assume we get access to after
Keep calm and keep
chapter
going.
5. Also, sorry. You joined in and then I immediately started listening to music. But I gotta get these vinyls out of the way so I can actually play the game again. Okay, said it was by the door. Let's see. Okay. Rainbow. I guess I could have grabbed that before I went and listened to the finals, and then I could have done it all at once, but this is fine too. So this game is really fun if you've never seen it before, to Zoom.
That tape?
Essentially, it's very psychological
This
horror.
is what he's been waiting for. How this ends is up to you.
Time to play another tape.
I'll hold down the fort.
And essentially, you like go through. You're here, but grading homework. Did you hear the vinyls? If you didn't, I literally just listened to that. I would feel, you wanted to hear them.
All eyes on me now, open wide. You know what's wrong with you. A lethal case of deja vu. Sit on the edge, stare into the void. Sane, or maybe just paranoid. I hear them. Oh, here comes the savior. Who can break these thoughts away from me? Oh, no more bad behavior. School my head on right from honorant feet. Ready.
Oh, you're actually kind of creepy looking up close. I've only really seen you from a distance.
It's showtime.
I'm expecting like rave ending.
Whoa. Long have I waited for this moment, this spotlight, this stage. A stage made of mistakes, misfortune, and regret. There won't be an encore, only sweet, eternal death. But before that, congratulations are in order.
Oh, did I just fell to my death and the game ended there? I had to say it. I just had to say it, you know?
Way to go, Desmond. You made it. You failed all the way to the top. You were right, you know. Your patients weren't bad people, but they were weak. Virginia could not overcome her watcher, nor could Alan his shade. Max lost heart to his bull. Lucas gone in a flash. And you succumb to me.
Come to Rainbow. That's the world the gays want. That's the gay agenda, actually. So this is just like evil me, essentially. Me, but if I was all of the bad things.
It was fated to end this way. You, stuck in your drug-addled mind, withering away as it shuts down. You're the captain of the SS Wales, and you're sinking. There is no escape. Soon you'll lose all control, and when that happens, I will have all.
But Lucas is coming to help us, right? We called him. He's on his way, supposedly. But we aren't entirely alone. Oh, that's creepy as hell.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I present to you Death of a Therapist, Act 1, Tapes of Terror, featuring... a woman who stressed herself out of existence. The Watcher. The Pitiful Pit. The Shade. The Raging Fool. The Bull. The man stuck staring over his shoulder. The Flash. And starring a humble protagonist. Time's wasting, so how about we skip to the ending, where the villain gets exactly what he deserves.
There's a platform over here.
This is it. This is where your journey ends. What's so funny?
I'm excited to finally kick your ass.
I'm afraid that ship is sunk.
Oh yeah? Watch me.
Do I need to actually fight these guys?
It's okay to fight. No worry. Wait, what's that doing here? What do you think you're doing?
Virginia made an effort to change her narrative. I'm taking her lead.
Okay. So I'm not actually fighting him, I'm more so just running and putting in places. The set piece of fighting on the tape recorders, though, is really cool. Friends! No, I missed! Wait, no, I gotta high five him. Like, I'm so bad. I'm so, like, actually bad at this. I'm gonna fucking. You're really bad at this? I am! Don't. I keep missing. I wanna high five him. Stop. I'm gonna have like no health. Finally. I did it. That's what matters. All that just because I wanted to high five him. That's okay. He did it. Oh god. Nope. Nope.
Talk all you want. You won't get to me anymore.
Oh, I thought I could make that.
I'm counting on it. Alan had the courage to face his fears. It's time I do the same.
I'm just brute forcing the shit out of this.
You know what I think? I think this isn't going the way you thought it would. And it's eating you up.
Oh. Thanks. This is actually, the zero gravity going on is really fun.
Case like Max, progress was made. Change is possible.
He's just staring. He's just staring creepily at me. Nice struggle. Okay, there's the go up.
free from you. Their experiences, their trials and tribulations, they're a part of me now, just like you. Learning from them made me smarter, stronger.
I don't know what it actually does, but oh, I have to activate them to open the thing. I see. I see. Bruh. I mean, I probably. That's really annoying. Now I have to figure out where I am again. Come on. I mean, no. I am really bad at this, okay? Not exactly like the platforming is easy. I don't have the ammo to do that.
Well, if Lucas taught me anything, it's that sometimes the voices in your head, they're wrong.
Pinky man. Ow.
You underestimated me. I don't blame you. It's in your nature to doubt. I've been with you your entire life, Desmond. I know every fiber of your being. I've not seen you're capable of overcoming, even in your best moments. You were living in my shadow. I let you have a hold on me because I didn't want to confront this side of myself. I didn't want to believe it exists. Not anymore. I accept you. Touch that player and I'll kill you.
I'm gonna touch it.
You can't just record over me. I'm afraid our time is up. The next time you want to talk
touching
to me,
it. I'm touching all over it. have a hat. I have his hat. That feels extra insulting.
In an unexpected turn of events, it seems that I'm coming out the other side. Why and how this is all happening is becoming clear, and as strange as this is, I am equally as fascinated as I am mad.
But the hat is like obscuring part of the screen now.
Life for me will never be the same. I'm grateful to survive, but at what cost? I'm yet to know. While I can see the fog clearing, I can also feel my skull. My brain is pulsing.
I don't think you're supposed to be able to feel that.
Something's different.
Might be wrong, but I don't think you're supposed to be able to feel your brain. Especially not pulsing. Ugh.
Meyer and the government think they have autonomous control over us, that they can shove us around and we'll take it. They fail to realize that by pushing a bird out of its nest, you teach it to fly. I'm going on record. Meyer's gonna pay for what they've done. To Virginia, to Alan, to Max, Lucas, Rosemary, to Milton, to everyone. I am right. I am just. I am alive, and I am in sound mind. Come and tell me otherwise.
Aw. But we're gonna go through and Tonia's gonna be gone. Gonna be gone. I don't know if I can handle that. Oh, no, I don't want her to go.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm really proud of you, Desmond. But,
What?
well, we're still here, aren't we?
Man, I hope I'm not stuck in here forever.
Time will tell. Patience and grace. Here. I think you can handle what's in your locked room now. If you have any unfinished business, take care of it and meet me on the roof when you're ready.
What's in the locked room? What? What's on my mind? What isn't? I don't feel good. Beth, there's an odd spell in the building. I missed her. The weight of the world. Desmond, please don't hate me for this. I know you say you wouldn't, but I know. You gave me 4 years, for which I am eternally grateful. The time we spent together means the world to me, and I know it did for you as well, despite everything big but coming. But I just can't do it anymore. I want happiness, Desmond. Happiness. I know it comes from a good place, but your overprotectiveness of me and your increasing paranoia about who knows what at the moment are making me crazy and doubtful. You are So special, so smart, and so loving, but you sometimes can't see past your own emotions and problems. More often than not, how can you be there for me when you're barely able to leave your own head? I sometimes question how you ever ended up choosing a career being there for other people. I love you, Desmond. I'm sorry. Take care of Tonya, Magdalene. Desmond Wales, thought experiment laced with fear. Patient name, me. Age 41. Diagnosis paradoxically paranoid. Circumstances of treatment, patient is following the good psychological practice of self-analysis. Patient considered finding a third-party professional, but ultimately decided that this could result in unwanted prying into a past best left. Following the death and disappearance of several people under his care, patient has come to seriously question his methods, and whether or not he is also at risk. Patient has difficulty reconciling with the fact that no matter how much he works on himself, it won't bring Magdalene back. Personal history. Born and raised in Milton Haven, the only child of Jack and Melinda Wales, undergraduate degree in neurology and semiotics from Pacific State College, graduated with honors, medical school at Virgil Med, residency at Atron Falls Medical Center, likes taking long walks on the beach and being bad at video games. Me too! Psychological notes. Patient has doubts about the methodology of his treatment. Is he providing his patients with the best possible professional advice, or is he consciously or subconsciously driving them to self-destruction? Patient's mind is consumed with worry for his own safety. What if what happened to them will happen to me? Is danger lurking at every corner? Magdalena once told me that I'm incapable of taking care of my own issues since I'm always knee-deep in other people's problems. Assuming she's correct, how do I change that about myself? Should I? Oh no. Patient name Tonya Couch Potato Whale. Age 10, human years. Diagnosis mild kittenhood trauma stemming from possible abandonment, abnormal levels of laziness that sometimes border on clinical lack of motivation to move and or care about her surroundings. Suspected borderline personality disorder. Circumstances of treatment. Showed up at my door on a rainy night some 9.5 years ago, frail and malnourished, talkative and sweet. She seemed unharmed in that she'd either been lost, forgotten, or thrown out. I decided that since she was kind enough to choose me, I shall take her in and nourish her back to health. Personal history, somewhat unknown origins, catatonia, displays the kind of regal behavior that very links her to a long lineage of royalty dating back to ancient Egypt. Using my very best judgment, I'd say she is either direct descendant of Bastet or the very soul of the feline goddess herself who has bestowed the honor of care upon yours truly. Psychological notes. Prone to occasional freezing, Tonya will sometimes stand perfectly still, as if in a catatonic state. She exhibited this behavior often as a kitten and less often as she reached adulthood and relaxed into her surroundings. This demon wizard, trapped in a cat's body, has definite magical powers. 10 years into our relationship, and I have yet to understand how she can melt my heart and soften my mind with a single look of adoration. Single meow. Aww. Oh. My dearest Tonya, my heart is heavy with grief. The void you have left behind is unexpected. Words alone cannot describe how sorry I am for my actions. My ignorance of the toxic relationship between the cat and the lily flower has left me a smarter man who feels like a fool. I sit in my office, slipping into memories of you knocking shit off my table and looking to me for affirmation. Thoughts of you sitting beside me, curiously listening to the troubles of others, helping them by accepting their flaws, and letting them pet you, are and forever will be priceless memories. Thank you, my dear friend, for countless days of playful calm, for reciprocated love, and for choosing me. Oh no. Oh, I don't like when animals die. I don't like that. I'm gonna leave now. I'm gonna cry a little and leave.
It's my record player.
Wow. That's such a good song, what the fuck? I love that. Okay. Hi, Tonya.
I wish this ending could have been a happier one.
But
Life doesn't work that way. Getting rid of me will be the challenge of a lifetime. You may have won the battle, but you've only saved yourself. Agent Rainbow is still out there, and you are powerless to stop what's coming.
Don't listen to him. He's afraid because he knows exactly what you're capable of.
what am I capable of?
Time will tell. Patience and grace.
So, this is goodbye?
You said goodbye before. I wouldn't lose any sleep on it.
I'm sorry. It was my fault. I should have known.
You did your best. You loved me, and that's all I ever cared about. Besides, I live on. In your head, so that's something.
Thank you, Tanya. For everything.
You get to pet her one more time.
You're a real cool cat.
Yeah. I know.
Damn. Damn. Oh, that was such a good game. What the fuck? You can't drop cat death on me 4 chapters into the game. Oh, they had mental health advisors on their team. Okay, I guess it makes sense that Desmond and Agent Rainbow are voiced by the same person. I just didn't put that together anytime until the singing at the end. Damn. Oh, that was so good. Okay. I have to go. Unfortunately, I can't hang around for much longer. Thank you all for coming. Hope you have a great rest of the day. Thank you for the resubs and for the new followers. I'm going to raid into someone new today. And I hope I spell their name right. They're playing the Evil Within. And I love the Evil Within. So, obviously I have to bother them. Good night, Elvin. I'll probably play a little bit of Sims 4 tomorrow. I don't know for how long, but probably around noon. So, if you're interested, if you're not, of course, do. Alright, have a great rest of your day. Ciao. Look after